story ကစားတာကျန်တာရအကုန်လုံးကထုံးစံတိုင်းကျွန်တော် streaming ကိုလေ streaming လုပ်တဲ့ခါကျရင်ကျွန်တော်ဟို bit rate တတ်မှတ်ရတယ် bit rate မှာကျွန်တော်1000ထည့်လိုက်တယ်ဆိုရင်ဟိုဖြစ်တယ်လေကျွန်တော်ရဲ့အင်အားရှိ internet line 10 bit ကိုသူကလုံးဝ upload တင်နေရလေအဲ့အချိန်ကျရင်ကျွန်တော်ဘလို့မှဟို PVP game တွေဆော့လို့လုံးဝမရဘူးသိလား PVP game ဆော့ရင်အဲ့ PVP game တွေမှာ packet loss ရော jitter ရောအကုန်ထရတယ်သိလား
အေးပါ
တစ်ဖက်တည်းက line က share ဆွဲနေလို့နောက်ဘက်အဆင်မပြေဘူးဦးလေးက ebs ဆော့တာတိုင်ပတ်အဲ့ပြောလို့မရ ebs ဆိုသူ
live stream လုပ်ပြီးဆော့နေတာ
ဟုတ်တယ်သူကဖြစ်တာလားကျွန်တော်ပဲဒီဘက်ကတမ်းဘက်လောက်ယူထားလို့လားပြောတတ်
သူကအဲ့ live stream လုပ်မယ်ဆိုရင်တော့အနည်းဆုံးမှတ်40အတွက်အနည်းဆုံးတော့အဲ့ဒါ
ဟုတ်တယ်
ပုံမှန် stream လာတော့
တယောက်တည်းကို
အဲ့တော့တတ်မှတ်ထားအရင်အဲ့ကျွန်တော်လည်းပတ်ကြည့် mobile ဆော့တဲ့ကောင်သူ live stream လုပ်တာလေသူမှတ်100ယူရတာသူ
ပတ်ကြည့် mobile ကို
stream လုပ်ဖို့စိတ်မှာกินดังข้างเลยဒီနေ့မှာစနောက်ကလာပါ
ကိုအဲ့တော့မကြောက်ဘူးဆိုရင်ခဏလေးပြီး
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. I'm glad.
ခဏဝေးရင်လေးလမ်းဘာမင်းထည့်ပြီးလိုက်လို့ဟာ
မြင်းကို automatic ဟိုလုပ်လို့ရအောင်လုပ်လို့ရနော်
မြင်းကိုပြောရှင်းသွားမြင်းကို automatic ဟိုဖြစ်အောင်လုပ်လို့ရဝေးရှင်မျိုးဘာပြောနေ
ဟုတ်လေဟုတ်တယ်တူလမ်းနဲ့တူသွားအောင်လို့လေသူ့တော့သွားအောင်လို့ automatic သွားအောင်လို့လေ location
အဲ့ဒါလည်းခုချိန်ရပါတယ်အခုဒီမှာလမ်းကြောင်းတွေကဟိုမြေပုံမကြည့်လို့မရဘူး
အဖေလော့ချလို့မရအောင်နော်ဒီမှာ
မရဘူး
ကျွန်တော်က100ရဲ့100
100 Hz ချလို့ရတယ်လေ VSync online
က50ပဲချလို့ရတယ်
VSync online သူ့က60ပါကတ်ဖြစ်သွားမှာမဟုတ်ဘူး
DLC မှာပါတဲ့ဟာဘာတဲ့ hardcore mode ဟာ horse racing စတန်ဒတ် mode နဲ့ hardcore mode မျိုးပဲရှိတယ်
အဲ့ဒါမစင်းချင်နဲ့အဲ့ဒါစင်းလို့လည်းမရဘူး
ခြေတာတိုင်းရင်
ဟုတ်တယ်ခြေ25လောက်ထားမှရမှာဂိမ်းเนี่ยစောင်းကျိုးနဲ့ weight ကအရင်များ190ပဲဟိုဖြစ်တော့တယ်အဲ့ဒါကော မြင်းပေါ့ကျွန်တော်မြင်းနဲ့သိသွားပြီရှစ်ပဲဟာဘယ်ပစ္စည်းဘယ်ကတော့ထား
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm. Careful! Well, I'll be going now. Farewell. Farewell, friend.
ဘေးဟို3ယောက်ဘေးကွာရောက်အဲဟာနောက်တစ်နိုင်ငံရောက်သွားဟုတ်ပါဘူးနောက်ပြည်နေလားဘယ်လိုပြောအောင်အေးဆို
Foul tennis today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake! This bloody was all I need. I feel to have it. My barns are empty. All rails.
I'm sorry.
Like a pig holds a bone. Bad luck! Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite! Look.
아, 뭐 싸우고 그냥 사는 거야. 아.
No, that's I can.
Nothing special. Boring, really.
Better boring than chasing some fucking thief, eh?
True enough. Well, have a peaceful one. I'm off.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my
အဲ့တိုင်း
meaning.
ထိုင်ပြီးတော့ crossbow နဲ့ပြစ်နေကြရတယ်
But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Owlet's got involved.
I know that name.
He's
He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And
Fuck
they
winning.
came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir.
နောက်တစ်ယောက်ကိုမိုင်းထလာပြီတဲ့ကူတွေမှာလာပြောနေပြန်ဒီပဲရပါတင်မောလိုက်မယ်မလိုက်ဘူးလိုက်မယ်မလိုက်ဘူးတဲ့ဟုတ်နေ
They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
ခက်ကဝိုင်းပဲတောက်တယ်
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Katherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign...
ဆောက်ကျိုးနေဒါတော့ရွေးတော့မှားလို့ game over နင့်မေပူမရိုင်းတာကွာ fuckလည်းမလုပ်ဘူးပဲလေ what the fuck
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsloff.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Shield.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests.
Wow.
I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm... Eat whatever takes your fancy. Where are
From
We
My God.
simple.
Absolutely.
actually,
Well,
and
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
exactly. And they came with him.
But why here?
Not just here.
and it seems so he's.
We've got to... But I'm bring that... I'll...
It seems.
Where do you know?
I
Yes.
and Cat
And
Oi,
as I where is
Well,
What? Thank...
Where did he...
I couldn't...
That's quite...
I'm...
What was...
Wait,
Why is Yobs taking such risks?
To do what...
one could... He
wants...
Alas, just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Yob's strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters. Even if that does make it a bit crammed.
收乖吧啩，我要啊！
There's still one more
Fuck
thing we
neither
came
of you.
for. Lord von Burgle. Is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
ဆိုကြပဲယူလိုက်ဆိုကြ
Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Berger had come here until you told
ကျင်တ
me.
ခမ်း
And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which
So
is
yeah,
actually
well,
good
yeah.
news.
တန်ယူ
If
လို့
he'd
ရ
been caught and executed, the word
ငါ
would be
ပြော
all
တာ
over the region.
အဲ့လိုလောက်ပါကိုအားတန်
မင်းကတော့ဟိုကရွေးလိုက်မင်းကတော့
ယူကကျွန်တော်ရွေးရဟာလိုက်ပြောပြ
So there's a strong hope he's alive.
ဒီကတော်ကီကောင်းမှုပဲလို့နော်ဒီကဲ
တော်ကီ
တော်ကီမကောင်းဆိုအမြဲတမ်းဓာတ်တန်ရွှန်နဲ့ဖြစ်နေတကူမှားပြောရတယ်ဗျအကုန်လုံးထားလို့မယ်ဆိုတာကြီးပဲအခုကမှကျွန်တော်မှအမြဲထားလို့ခံနေရတာဆက်ကြရင်
ကဲကိုလေးမဒီကိုကြည့်မယ်
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace.
ကျွန်တော်နောင်နာရတဲ့နေရာလေးပဲကျွန်တော်စိတ်ဝင်စား
နောင်နိုင်ရ
Cross that corridor
No, no,
and
yeah.
go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant
အေး
Susanna
ပြောရ
to prepare
လိုက်
baths
ပြီး
for
စကား
you.
ပြောတော့မှ
The baths are in the little house in the courtyard,
ဟုတ်တယ်
right next to the well.
reputation တက်သွားတယ်သူက level တက်မြင်ရတယ်အဲ့လိုပုံ
reputation ကောင်းမကောင်း free page ဆိုတာဘာလို့ down ဆော့နေသေးရတော့ free ဟွာရှိရဟမ် free ပေးတဲ့ဟာအကောင်းဆော့လို့မရတော့ဘူး
ကြားလာပြီကိုရင်ဘာမှမပြောတော့
ဟုတ်ပါစာဖတ်နေလို့
မဲလာသူလာစာဖတ်နေလို့မဲ
ကလျော်ဒီလာတိတ်ပြီးတော့ဟိုဖြစ်နေမူးနေနားလိုက်သူကစာလေးဖတ်ပြီးအေးစိတ်တော့
What would you like?
ဇလန်တီကျွန်တော်ဇလန်တီကျွန်တော်ဇလန်တီရတကယ်
How are you, dear good
ဝတ်
wife?
လဲရဲ
All the better for being greeted so respectfully.
ဟိုဒိုင်း
But
လို
I
က်
hope
လို့
my husband
ဘာ
didn't
ဖြစ်
hear
ဖြစ်
you.
ပြီးရော
He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain
ဝ
here,
ချ
you
လို့
know.
ဝချတော့ကြာ
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you?
ဝချတဲ့ပူရွေးရ
He was a guest here.
ဝချတဲ့
I
တာ
don't
မီ
know. But I hope as far away as possible. That animal
you
almost
had.
raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing.
You need
But
to
if it
do that.
hadn't
They
been
would
for
do
my
that.
husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Be with you.
finally ဒီတိုင်းနေရဒီထဲမှာ crossbow တွေအရင်ပျော့တယ်နော်ကြိုက် crossbow တွေအရင်ပျော့
ပြောလဲပြောရဲချိန်ရတယ်နေ
အာယုံနောက်လိုက်
အတပါထည့်ဖို့ဆိုပြီးတော့
ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ပြောအဲ့ဟိုကလေကျွန်တော်ဘယ် skill ကဘယ် level ရောက်တော့မှဒီဟိုဗာလဲဟိုဘရင်ရဲ့တန်ချက်ကာတွေကပြင်လို့ရမှာလဲ
အဲ့လေအဲ့မြင်းများလုံးမှာဓားတွေတန်နေမြင်းများလုံးမှာဗောဓားဘယ်နဲ့ချောင်းလုံးပြီးသွားပြီ
တချောင်းမလို့
ပပဲဆရာတွေရှီကနေသွားတင်ရမှာအဲ့ဒါကြီး
အခုကဘယ်လိုဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့အခုဆိုဒီမှာဗာလဲဒီအဲ့ကောင်ရဲ့ဟို6ရောက်မှာဗာ6ဆိုတဲ့ဟာရှိတယ်6ဆိုတဲ့ဟာဆိုရင်တစ်ခါပြင်ရတာ900တောင်ကုန်စပြတ်တာပဲ
အဲ့လွယ်ပါတယ်ဗျာကိုယ့်အကိုပြင်တတ်အောင်ကျင့်လို့ရတယ် level နဲ့နေလို့ဓာတ်ကိုယ့်အကိုဓာတ်ကိုထုဓာတ်ထုကိုယ့်အကိုပြန်ရောင်းစားလို့ရတယ်
စလိဘေးမှာချပြီးဆော့ရမယ်
နှစ်ကောင်ဝါစင်ပြေဘူးကွာ
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I will send an Alphabeti right away. But now, the mountain will tell what's happened.
Hello.
Hello
3ကြော်တောင်ချော်ရတာတိလားကိုကြီးရက်ကိုမနေ့ကချားတယ်နိုင်မနေ့ကချက်မချားရလေအဲ့ဒါ3ကတော့တစ်ခါတရောင်းကိုဟိုကောင်နဲ့အဲ့ avocado bra ဆိုရောအဲ့ဟိုပါလေဟိုဘက်ဒီပဲရှင်ချအဲ့ဒါကို3ကပထမတစ်ကြော်ပြီးနောက်တစ်ကြော်ကြရင်အဲ့ရန်သူရဲ့ပိုးများပါဝေးဒီမှာကြည့်လိုက်ကိုကြီးဒီကောင်ကြီးရတာဝေးလေမဒီကောင်ကြီးရတဲ့အပိုင်ဒီပြီးတိုင်းလားကို
ဘူးပြီးတဲ့ဟိုစပိုင်းပဲပြီးရယ်အဲ့လောက်ကိုမရောက်သေးဘူးတော့ကိုမရောက်
ကြီးပဲတော်တော်ကြီးရယ်မိုက်တယ်
Time for a talk, that's it.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Yeah.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
You have been taken trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. But I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening. Aye, that sum will convince me. As you're doing business, God be with you.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress. Christ, pardon me.
God bless.
Careful.
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
I'm sorry.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it. I shall handle it. One night. Let's go.
lại đây là
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry? What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Katherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Well, I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Christ, pardon me.
'Excuse me. You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I'll sort you out nicely. Come on. Keep going.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Take that! What the fuck was that? Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Ai mày ấy.
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
See, meine Dame, we...
Hello? I'm just...
That's not India. What?
Oi,
Leave it.
now look.
Do you
Come, you Pullcock, the first...
Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
For glory and carnage, die!
It's the because of two friends.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
You see, meine Dame, we are...
You already know. Respectable
fatality ကဟွာလားတာမီနာလားဟုတ်ပါဘူးတွေးနော်
အဲ့လိုကျွန်တော်ပြန်ကြည့်မှရအောင်အလို့မရအောင်နှစ်ခုစလုံးပါမှာတယ်နော်ပလေယာထဲမှာကြည့်လို့ရအောင် inventory ဖွင့်ပြရမှာပလေယာထဲမှာကြည့်လို့ရ validity ကဘာလဲဆို
ပိုင်ချန်
She calls them out. She wants him to find this. She's in trouble. Ravenna will show her where she was taken.
You see?
Look, I'm just...
That's in the... What? Oh, leave it.
Now look.
Do you...
Come, you pull car the first...
你是可以用的话，妹妹呢？你可以用的，妹妹呢？你呢话呢？
No mercy!
No, you don't.
For glory!
You see, meine Dame, we aren't
Hello? I'm just...
That's not in the... What?
Your grandfather was wrong.
What did you say? Why don't you...
Sure. If...
Show us...
Come, you... Pull cock! Come, the first to...
No chance.
What the fuck was that? Mercy! Leave me be!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
God bless. What would you like? Be with you.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Jitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Considering what we've
ရင်
been
ချစ်က
through,
အဲ့ဒါကြီးဝတ်ထား
surprisingly
တော်တော်
good.
လေးမှာနော်
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Katherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Shit! Whacker! nicely.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Excuse me.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel.
Henry, could we speak for a moment? I mean, just the two of us.
Is something the matter, sir?
I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't he one of those who've got white hair, red eyes, and get sick if they're out in the sun too long?
You're thinking of albinos. I said Albik. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas's personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Aren't these just rumors?
This is about our king's health. Even if they are just rumors, to me, it's cause for concern. I can't just wave it off.
I get it.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
တိဘူးလေ à lại ngồi lại bộ hay làဟုတ်လားခဏနော်ကျွန်တော်ပို့ပြလာပြ à
ရက်กว่าမရှိกว่า
ဟ
How does all this concern me?
What's going on there? The fuck? Hello? Hello? 900ဘာဖြစ်သွားလဲမသိဘူး
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our heart,
Kỳ vào.
that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion...
Not like... sake.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Watch and learn. Keep going.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Excuse
Watch
me?
where you're going next time.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Hello ပြောရပြောက်
ရှိရယ်မောင်လိုက်တာဗာမြင်ရ
မီးတုပ်ထုံးလေ
ဟမ်
မီးတုပ်
အာပုံပြီးသွားရပါသမီးတို့တို့မှတော့တိပါအောင်
Hello hello
ဟယ်လိုကြားပါလား
Hello.
line ကြောင်နေလားအောက်ရောက်လိုက်အပေါ်ရောက်လိုက်ဖြစ်နေအောင် Discord ကြီးက line လန့်တာ replace server ကြီး
စာပါလဲသူ့လိုပဲလေ
လန့်
ဟိုမရောက်စီပြော
ဂရေဗီပြည့်နေတာဗောကိုကြီးကကိုခေါ်လေဒါမှဗောရောက်တဲ့ချိန် mission တွေလောက်နေတယ်ဘယ်လိုဒီလာမလားမနေ့ကလည်းမစောလိုက်ရဘူးဂရေဗီ
အာမလားဆိုခဏလေးစိတ်လို့မရသေးဘူး
Okay ဆေးလို့ရရင်လာပြောလိုက်
အဲဟန်စကလည်းဘယ်ရောက်သွားလဲမသိခွေးသားရလဲ
ညဝယ်ကြီးမလားည
အေးတော့ခုနပဲရှေ့မှာရှိနေနောက်ရှေ့သွားပြီးပြန်လာမရှိတော့
လာနေပြီမလာနေ
把进来，袁先生。你。
ပြစ်စရာကြောက်ခဲမရှိတော့ဘူး
crouch လုံးမပြစ်လို့ရတာ
အော်
ကဲမတည့်ရင်ပြစ်လို့မရအောင်
你这我看到了。太伤光。
ကိုရေကို ထွက်ခဲ့လေခုမှစတာသူစော့မယ်လေ
နေကငါမှာ
mission လုပ်နေ
challenge လုပ်နေမှာ helicopter live ဖြတ်ရမှာ Okay နောက်ပြီးကွာကြာမြန်ကြာအေးဟုတ်ပြီ ဒီပါနေ
Ê, cháu mới đâu? Cháu chưa rồi. Có phèo làm gì nè. Henry ရဲ့ရုပ်ကဟို James Bond ခုထွက်တဲ့ game နဲ့ကောင်နဲ့တူတယ်နော်
နည်းနည်းစင်
Christ, pardon me. Greetings. What do you want?
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest.
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. Seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
I'll make them pay.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Huh? Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Katherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Katherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Spider-Man.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Taste my steel!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could bet on the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the Devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The Devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the Devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The Devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The Devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The Devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the Devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the Devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
ဘာတော့စီပဲရောက်တယ်
ဩစကွန်လေး share တာပါပြင်းပြလေကိုယ် dialogue ရွေးရလေကြည့်ချင်လို့
ကျွန်တော်ကြိတ်မှာအကုန်
အဲ့လို
ကျွန်တော် peaceful တွေပါလာမပြောနဲ့
ရှောက်ချိန်တိုင်ပတ် stream pause မရဘူးဒီ game crop version အကူအဲ့တခုတည်း share လို့မရဘူး screen light share မှာရပါကျွန်တော်လည်းအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေသိလား
ဟုတ်လား
stream pause ဖြစ်နေမရဘူး screen တခုလုံး share မှာတော့မြင်ရကျွန်တော်လည်းအဲ့တိုင်းပဲမရဘူးအဲ့အခုမှမြင်ရတယ်တတိယမြောက်ဟာပဲယူဖျက်ချောက်အကုန်ဖျက်ချောက်တတိယမြောက်ဟာပဲယူ
တောင်းမမြောက်ဝင်းနေနော်
အယိုးကောင်းနဲ့ဖျက်ချောက်တာလေ
အေးဘေးလာကွာ
ဟုတ်ပြီများတော့ပြဖေးပါပဲအစပိုင်းကဘာ level မှမရှိတော့သူကဟာဘာကြီးတော့ဒဲထူstamina ရနိုင်ပြီဒဲထူလားရင်ဘက်ကိုထူလားမို့အောက်ပြောင်းထူရ
ကိုလေးမော်ဒီကမှာ blade ရတော့တရားဆိုကြိတ်ခံလိုက်ရတယ်
အဲ့ပါမကြိတ်ယူကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာလို့မရဘူးမို့အဲ့အစားတောက်မြူအဲ့ဟို
ဘbandage
ထေလာကစ်ရပြီး bandages ရယူပြီးရင်ဓာကောက်လဲအကျန်းနိုင်
အင်ကြီးရမယူတော့
အင်ကြီးကပါသုတ်ပြတ်လာမှာ
ပစင်အဲ့ဘယ်မှာရှိရတော့လားကိုလေးမော်
ဟုတ်တယ်ပစင်အမှရှိရ
ကောက်ပြီးကျွန်တော်ပစိန်
ရအဲ့ဘာနောက်ထပ်ယူလာအဲ့
spike ကို
အဲ့ heavy weapon ရ heavy weapon
ကြီးတမျိုးစရာကြီးအကုန်ချွတ်ပြီးလိုက်အခုကြပြန်ရောင်းစား
ဘယ်လောက်မှမရဘူးမကြည့်ပါ3ချက်
ဒါ16ချက်ဟုတ်ပါဘူးဒါ3ချက်တယ်နော်
3ချက်ပြီးရင်မပြီးနီနဲ့ဟာတွေ့လားအဲ့ဒါအခုအင်ကြီးကစုပ်ပြတ်နေတာပြန်ပြင်းရမှာအင်ကြီးတွေကအဲ့တော့ဘာမှမထူအဲ့တကယ်အဲ့ Thor တို့ဘာလို့ bandage တော့ယူအဲ့အမြဲလိုတယ်ပြီး blessman ကလည်းလိုတယ်အဲ့ BB ကပြန်ရောင်းစားလို့ရတယ်12ချက်ကပြီးအဲ့ torch လည်းယူ torch လည်းကောင်း
torch က6ချက်တော့ရ
အဲ့ဆိုပြီး torch ကအကြာကြီးသုံးလို့ရတယ်ချောင်း
အာဒီ body ပြန်တော့လောက်အောင်မလား
မလို့အော်လိုတယ်အော်မလို့ထင်တယ်
လိုတယ်ပြန်တက်တာမှာ
မဲတော့
မှဆော့ပြီးတော့မေ့အမှသွားမြုပ်ခိုင်းအောင်မှကြည့်နေ
Maybe.
Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
ဘိုက်စာနဲ့ glue တဲ့
As luck would have it, they're not far from the road they're used to transport the devil.
30-80နဲ့ဆိုရုပ်ကတစ်မျိုး
တူပါပဲ
ရှောက်ပြောသူထင်ရမြန်ရှောက်ပြော
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bats for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
ဒီရက်ဆက်ဖူးကဟိုမဖြစ်ဘူးနော်မဝါဘူးလို့ပေးရတယ်
Looks like there's
အခုဒီရင်ယူ SK မပါတာမှဝါရီ
အဲ့တော့ပြောဒီ
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be
ဒီကုမင်းကဒီဟိုလေက first light တွေက James Bond ကဘာလို့ဒီရအောင်
တိုင်းထော်လို့ဝါလေ
Right. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
When you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Nice one.
ဆိုတာ photo mode ပွင့်လား photo mode ဘယ်လိုဖွင့်ရလဲ what the hell အော် photo mode ဖွင့်လို့ရတယ်
What a view!
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
Excuse me?
What an ugly old nag.
Greetings. Well, good day.
How did you meet Shiska anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and
Apelena. Papelena 下去亏我一
captured
下。
us instead.
That
亏
sounds
掉
like
又下
Shiska.
年呢。
But that is how friendships for life are made.
One of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually,
ခွေးမချစ်ပြီးတော့နိုင်နဲ့ချီဆို
I met my wife.
You have a wife?
咱们多下路。
Where is she now?
တော့ချော်ရတယ်ပဲနေရ3-4နေရကိုယ့်အောင်ရှာရမှာလीခွေးကြောင်အနက်ခံရလိုက်သူ့အန်သူအဆင်ပြေရော
She be maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun. Even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
စိတ်ရင်ဆက်ပြီလား
I'm not frowning.
ဆွဲသွားလိုက်
I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another one.
စုလေးနည်းနည်းတောက်လာပိုက်စာ
တခုရှိရဟို main quest မှာ optional ရေးတာရှိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ optional နဲ့ main quest နဲ့ဆို optional ရေးတာဟဲ့အရင်လို့ဘာလို့တကယ်ဟာလုံးလိုက် optional နဲ့ပျောက်သွား
Famously, don't you?
ထည့်စားစရာပကံမရှိဘူး
လုံးလေ zone နဲ့နှိုက်စား
哦，我波线嘞。
I'll gladly laugh if you
အ
said
မရိန်နဲ့
something
ဦးတဲ့
funny.
နှိုက်စားတာ
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
ဘာညင်းဘူး
Maybe a
ဒီများတော့မစားရ
graceful
သေး
and
အဲမှာ
mysterious
တရားတော့
one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Really? Sounds
အဲ့ဝက်က
like
ပါ
a
လေ
challenge.
တော့
You
ရ
nearly got killed
လောက်
just
ပါဦး
now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's
လောက်ရင်တော့မ
to
င်း
be
ပါပီ
lived,
လောက်စားလိုက်
and the body's to go to the great bubbly fountain. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many.
ပေါ့ဒီမှာရုပ်ရဲဆိုမင်းကဒီနားလေးမှာ
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me.
ဘောင်းကြီးကဘောင်းကြီးက
Get to know
ဟို
each
ပေါင်းနေ
other
ဟာပဲ
once
ရှိ
we
တယ်
have a drink together.
consciousness
Speaking
တက်
of which,
ဟာ
would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few
Bao
more
giờ chị
stupid
vậy?
jokes and I'll
Buồn
plug
à?
your gob.
အဲ့ကောင်နေဟာ
It
ပြော
won't
တော့
be good.
တွေးတယ်
You are very lucky to be
那
with
也
Shiska.
嘛，都是现在那个မျိုး呀。
Starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
ခွေးကအေး
အဲ့ဟိုကတွေးမသိတယ်ရနော်ဟိုကဘေးက
မဟုတ်ဘန်ရနေနေအစားလေးအစားတော့ဆောင်းအစားဘိုက်စာနေလေးရမှာ
ရမယ်နည်းနည်းလေးဆို
မရဘူးအဲ့စတမ်နာချက်အဲ့ဒါရှိ
ဟိုအဲ့ဒါမပေါ်မှာစတာမီနာပြည့်ရမှာ
ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့မပေါ်စတမ်နာပြရအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေတာစတမ်နာနည်းနည်းရော့တယ်အဲ့တော့ကိုကအသက်ရော့နေဆိုတော့ဘာမှမထူပါဘူးတကယ်အသက်ပြည့်နေချိန်မှာအဲ့လိုဘိုက်စာနေစတမ်နာရော့ပါ
ဟ
Mangela, why ya? Oh, where you tell her, same lamb.
စောင့်ကြည့်ကြပါဗောကိုရင်ရှိစော့တဲ့ပုံစံကိုမူတည်ပြီးတော့
ဘာလဲ
ဘာမှမဟုတ်ဘာမှမဟုတ်
အဲ့ချင်နေနေမျက်နှာတက်လိုက်
အဲ့ကွာသူသိသွားတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဆော့တာကြည့်တယ်စားလိုက်အောင်အေးသွားစား
ခုပဲစားပြီးထွက်လာပြန်စားနေဒီကောင်
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
ဒန်ရိုက်မှမစားနိုင်အောင်
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Potion low. Potion low there.
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit someone. Or when he was returning.
Look at the boat.
He can smell the
Look
wet
at the
from
boat.
miles away, but he can't take 3 steps.
စားကိုကြည့်ပြီးတော့မှအကူကခလုတ်စားကို re ဖြတ်တဲ့ re နှိပ်ရမယ်ခလုတ်ကပေါ်မှာစားကိုရင်ကြည့်တယ်စားကိုကြည့်တာ
I mean, if Ada could
ကျွန်တော်ဘာလို့တော့ကြည့်တယ်
re အဲ့မှာသူက
အဆောက်ကဘာဘတ်ဖြစ်နေလဲ
ဘတ်နေဘတ်နေပြန်ထွက်လိုက်
အဲ့ကြောင့်ကျွန်တော်ကြည့်နေတယ်
မဟုတ်ပြန်ထိထွက်လိုက်လေ
ပြင်ထွက်လို့မရ
က
ဘူး
လုတ်စတူဒီယိုနှိပ်လိုက်ကလုတ်စတူဒီယို
that's not it.
ကလစ်ချူတယ်ဆိုကလစ်ဘာမှမပေါ်တော့ဘူး
မဟုတ်လေမဟုတ်အကူအမှပြန်ပြီးလုပ်တဲ့ခါကျရင်မြင်ရမှာပဲလေ
Maybe Janos and Ada.
Ah.
One time.
ဟို
They decided to rob
ကလုတ်စတူဒီယို
submersibles
နှိပ်
because we were running out of food.
မထွက်လို့မရတော့ဘူး
And decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns to the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
ဘာဖြစ်တော့ဘာခရက်ခရက်ဆောဘာဖြစ်တော့ဘာဆိုင်တာဂိမ်းကဘတ်နေခရက်ကဘတ်တယ်ဆိုရင်ဂိမ်းပြတ်တော့
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
ဝိုင်းနဲ့ပြောင်းဒါကအပင်တွေကိုသူကပြောပြတာအကူကတကယ်စေးဖော်မှာဝိုင်းနှိပ်ရမှာဩဝိုင်းမှာဝိုင်းနှိပ်ရတယ်
အဲ့လေဝိုင်းနေတာလေသူကပိတ်ပြီးပြန်ထွက်ပထမဆုံးနဲ့ပန်းဖြူထည့်မယ်နှစ်ခုတဲ့
ဘတ်ဖြူနှစ်ခုအရင်ကြည့်ရမှာဘတ်ဖြူနှစ်ခုရှိရ3ကန်စောက်ထုတ်ကိုအရင်ကြည့်အဲ့ဒါဘာအရေးလဲအဲ့ဒါကိုအရင်ဆုံးကျွန်တော်ကစဉ်းစားရမှာအဲ့အရေးကိုကျွန်တော်ကထည့်ရမှာပြီးမှအပင်နဲ့ကိစ္စတွေလုပ်ရမှာ
You don't see me insulting your home.
ဘယ်ဘက်အောက်ဆုံးကစားရတာလေ
ဝမ်းမစောဘူးလေလို့တိုင်ပတ်နေ
ပြီးရင်အရွက်နှစ်ခုကဘာနာမည်လဲမှာခံမုံမာရောက်စေပြီးနောက်တစ်ခုကစိတ်ရှယ်အဲ့အပင်နှစ်ခုကိုသုံးပါအဲ့အပင်နှစ်ခုကအကူတော့အော်ယူရွရည်လားအဲ့အပင်ကယူပြီးမှစီရပြီ
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. We'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
$30 ပြန်ကြည့်နေရ play ရဲ့30
920နဲ့မြင်နေရဘာထူးမှာတော့
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand?
It'll go faster
Yeah,
if you help me.
yeah.
I am helping
Dia
you.
kat 360,
I
dia
found you the
390,
best
dia
place.
380.
Oh. Ai à.
ဟောတော့မျက်စိတာမမြင်တာသူဘာလုပ်နေလဲကုန်သိနေတယ်
When we buried them, but this place seems really
ဒီမှာကြည့်
familiar.
ကြည့်နေမှာပေါ့
Before that, we had to.
ချာမိုမိုင်းလက်စုပ် finishing the potion နေလာမယ်ခဏနော်
Lodial, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I didn't find anything there.
Oh, Lord. What are you punishing us poor sinners for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment. Such misfortune.
လာပါပြီ။ကြီးလိုက်တော့အဲကွန်ကဟာမမိုက်ကို questionမရှိတော့ဘူး
အစားတွေကစားရမှာအဲ့ဒါဟိုမရှိတော့ကုံသွားရသွားပြီ
အဲ့ပဲအဲ့ဆို
အဲ့ရင်အဘိုက်ပူစားတယ်
ဟုတ်
ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့ရမှာပဲလေ
တက်နိုင်
တက်နိုင်
အဲ့ရတော့
9 နိုင်လောက်ထိပဲအဲ့9 နိုင်ဆိုရင်လည်းမြင်ငါစားဖြစ်သွားပြီဟုတ်တယ်မကြီးဘိုက်စား20နှစ်ဖြစ်သွားပြီနော်ဘိုက်က share စားနေပြီကျတော့မနေ့သူတို့ဟင်းသူချက်ထားမှာပါ
အိမ်မက်မပြတ်
ဒါအဲ့ဒါပဲပါအဲ့ဒါတော့ကောင်းပါလေဘယ်တော့မှဝမ်းနဲ့ဟာရထင်တယ်ပြဝမ်းနဲ့ဟာ
cái nào được mắt của mình là khủ à mình đi vào làm sao đi đi nào qua hả mã luôn đó Golong. Nana, itu Nana.
ကောင်မလေးကိုကြောက်ကောင်းမှုပြောပြီးတော့နော်ချားလူကြထထမဖောက်နေလို့ ကျိုးမင်းနေကျိုးမင်းနေအဲ့ဒါချုံမိမရတယ်ကောင်းမှုပြောလို့မရဘူးအဲ့လိုဟာရရှိတယ်ဒီထဲမှာ
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last.
အဲ့ Ispan တော့ဆိုတာဟိုဓာယူသွားရကောင်
မှန်တာဗော
So this is the grave of poor Lodia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh well. God grant him eternal. Some soap.
Có hả?
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the...
Nói là nó.
And cannons
Chúng ta về đi đường. No. Có hết. Có hết.
အောက်ချလာတယ်အောက်ချလာတယ်ကျန်တမီးတော့မှာချနေ
ဟိုဆိုအခုကောင်းရမှာ peak point ရတယ်မှာ level တင်လို့ရတယ်အဲ့ဒါမတင်ဘူးမတင် level 10လောက်ရောက်တော့မှတင်
ဘယ်နဲ့တင်ရပါ
အဲ့မှာနှိပ်လိုက်အဲ့အောင်နှိပ်လိုက်တစ်ချက်နှိပ်လိုက်အဲ့မှာကြားတယ်ဟိုနှစ်ခုပဲရှိသေးတယ်မတင်တော့နောက်ပိုင်းရွေးချယ်တာများတော့ပါကိုယ့်အောင်ရွေးချယ်ပြီးတယ်အစပိုင်းဘာမှမတင်အောင်းမီလေးပဲဝတ်
ဘာလို့မလဲဆိုဘာမှမရမှာတွေးနေ
ဝတ်လိုက်ဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးနည်းနည်းဝတ်ထားမဟုတ်လေကြီးမျက်နှာတက်လိုက်အဲ့ပျောက်သွားလိမ့်မယ်သူကြီးတဲ့
ဟုတ်လား
အကုန်ဝတ်လိုက်
ဩအဲ့လိုမှန်းတည်ရင်ဝတ်ပါလေစတယ်
ပန်းသီးစားလိုက်ဟိုမဟုတ်စားလိုက်အော်မဟုတ်စားသေးဘူး new ဟိုညာဘက်အောက်မှာတက်လာအတက်က100 energy က84 nourishment ဆိုတာရှိတယ်36ပဲရှိတယ်စောင်းအဲ့မှာရှိရဲစား over eating မဖြစ်စေတယ်နော် over eating ဖြစ်ရင် stamina လျော့တယ် အဲ့တော့လူမျိုးစားရင်90နဲ့100ကျောင်းလောက်ပဲစား100ထက်ကျော်အောင်လို့မရဘူးစောင်း
ကျွန်တော်ထပ်စားလိုက်မှာပျောက်သွား
အားမရဘူးအခုစားအောင်မအခုအများကြီးစားရမှာအခုကပြန်ကြည့်ဘယ်လောက်တက်လဲဆိုတာ50လောက်ပဲရှိဦးမယ်အခုမှ64ပဲရှိတွေ့လားနောက်2လုံးလောက်ထပ်စားလို့ရတယ်
Fuck! This really must be it.
ဒီရမှုသမားနဲ့ဟိုဗာလဲအမြောက်လိုက်ရှာနေမတွေ့တော့
ကြက်တွေယုံနေဟာ
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟဲ့tiêu ai ada kita nak lihat what the fuck
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right.
အိုင်ဂျင်နီယာ
မထိုင်မရရပြောလေမ
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yes?
Women, my friend is a winner must
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kicker out cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you won't know.
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the handcans and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
God, you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn.
There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards! Smash him on the head!
There's more of them! Kyria Eleison!
I'll shoot your head off!
Get ready to leave.
You're dead. Bad luck. Hey! And you'll get another
For glory!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Go on, got it! So that's your game, eh? You'll be sorry, fucker! Hey, that one's had it.
That was something. Take that.
Go to hell. You take cover! I need a hand here. Fucking hell. He knows how to sword fight. You got him! Next! Have this for your effort. I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Death!
Go to hell! Not just this one! Got it! All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day. Yet another one to meet an inglorious death.
ဘာကြည့်ရဘာကြည့်ရကိုကြီးလိုက်အဲ့ဒါပဲ
ဝေးလိုက်ဆွဲနေတာတော့
Look what I have for you.
Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But it
Hello? 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 Get that engine ကိုနေနဲ့ဒီနေ့အဆုံးပါတော့ဒီနေ့
That's pretty mean. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone lying here earlier. I hope it's nothing to do with me. Dead body. Is it really there, or am I in this again? Rest in peace. Where did you come from? I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad.
They
They fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Katherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took... badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Không, trời.
借面来小内。ခါကြအဲ့ကျေမြင်လာရဲ့အစင်မပြေတဲ့ဟာတွေလည်းဖြစ်နေတဲ့ဟာရှိတယ်နောက်ပိုင်းခိုင်းကိုဆေးထိုးထားတာရှိတယ်ရှူရတယ်ကောင်းနေလိုက်အပါဝအဲ့ခေါ်တယ်
သတင်းသိချင်လို့
I'll visit the town first. If Katherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
What do you need, stranger?
I'll have a look at your wares. A word about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. All right, then. And
Lo mà về.
ရန်နေဖြစ်ကြတော့ပဲအဲ့ဒါ
Cao mà bỏ bữa rồi chết rồi mày. Đấy, ngà bé tê lại được. Reputation ရဖို့လို့
reputation ကလေအမြဲတမ်းဟိုလူကောင်းဖြစ်လာမကောင်းဘူးလား။ဘာလဲဆိုဟိုတခုချင်းချောင်းမယ်ဆိုအဲ့နေရာမှာအခု reputation အရန်ကောင်းနေချင်းချောင်းလို့မရဘူး။
ကိုမကြောက်လို့
ဟိုအရန်လူကောင်းကြီးဖြစ်နေပုံနဲ့ဖြစ်နေတော့သူကလည်းသူဘောလေအခု sorry ပုံမူတည်တော့
Have a nice day, friend.
I'd like to do something about that price. Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. God be...
Nhưng mà thắng quan nào mà đấy. Nó nổi khu lại mặt thế.
Em luôn nữa. Cross đi vào khu nữa.
Tao bú bay vào.
Nó là bao nhiêu lấy để bao nhiêu là bao nhiêu.
Bay vào mà được. Lưu sinh khu luôn à?
Ai lưu à? Cô lưu mà mình này chỉ mà yêu là cái gì đấy. À chứ. Anh ấy không nhớ. Xong đi luôn à chỉ thấy phải rồi.
with you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. All right, then. Thank you. And take care.
Hóa dùng này có để lồng xí đâu nào dùng nữa. Stamina.
မိပါ stamina ရှိရအောင်
Cán bán hàng mà nó. Ủa có nó mà nhái với chịu. Ủa chịu. Ủa lên chị là. Bảo ai sao nó. Trong nó gần.
mấy quá
没有 stamina 没有。
xong rồi đính đỉnh mỹ là quá sắp cho tao
là đá lại rồi mà nó khai chui lại
bây giờ chui em bên ngầu mà chui đi nó ngầu là chui nè bây giờ
nghe sao ấy
word about the price.
ရန်ဖြစ်နေကြ
မင်းမကြီးကျွန်တော်လည်း like
Never mind then. I'm done haggling. Why are you wasting my time if you don't? Don't want anything then.
Why the hell?
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
။ခိုင်းနေတယ်ဖြန်ပြေတာမကောင်းကြဝင်စော်လိုက်မှတည်း
ဝင်စော်ဖို့အတွက်ကအဲ့အကိုရဲ့အဲ့ဟိုစောစောကကျွန်တော်ပြောရဲ့ reputation ပြီးအယိုးကောင်းဟာရဲ့ level မြင့်မရအောင်အခုက level နေပြီးသွားဖျဲချော်ဟိုကရီနေလိမ့်မယ်အဲ့လိုရှိသေးတယ်
Why are you... wasting my time if you don't want anything then. Hey?
I'll be right there.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
တည့်ရပြီအာ
give it တာဒီတဲ့ကဒီကျွန်တော်နေရဲ့အိမ်လေးကျွန်တော်အရင်သဘောကျတကယ်အကောင်းကပကာသနာရင်မရှိဘူးလေ easy ဘာဂိမ်းဆက်မှလည်းမရှိဘူး
Careful. It isn't safe around here.
နေရင်ဥက္ကံပေါ့
အော်
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Be satisfied, my friend. Well, you want another?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We
Tuấn này
were
mẫu này đến
defending
đây
a
sẵn sàng biểu
castle
mẫu.
and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Katherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Katherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Katherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
I changed my mind. Liechtenstein will have to wait a while.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Huh? Oh, she got.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
Where can I find...
Probably...
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. Why, if anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop.
Bayo.
မငက်ဥလေးပေါ်
အော်ငါကနှိုက်လို့မရအောင်ငါကကိုမြားနဲ့ပြရမှာ
If you were to cut off his
ငါ
hands.
ဟိုဝါလို့ရဟင်းချက်လို့ရတယ်ဟင်းချက်ပြီးစားအားပြည့်တယ်
ပသိမ်ပေါ်ကဘာလို့ပေါ်
ပမာလဲ
အော်တော့ပသိမ်အကျိုးနေလို့နော်
ပမာ
ရရခုနကပသိမ်က
ပစိမ်မို့ပေါ်ရဲဆိုတော့အခုရဲ့ weapon တစ်ခုခုကလုံးအောင် damage ဖြစ်နေအဲ့ဒါကြောင့်မပေါ်မှာရှောက်ပြီးတော့ပဲပါ
အော်
ဘယ်လိုသွားမှာလဲ
ဟွာလေးတော့ကက်စီရင်
Do you
သွား
have
တယ်
any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
မို့အဲ့ဘက်မို့အာဘူးနဲ့ချိန်အောင်အာဘူးနဲ့သွားအောင်
အော်အဲ့ဒါ GS ကွက်လေးပဲရင်တဆန်းကြီး
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off.
exclamation
He
နဲ့
listened
အ
to
ဝါ
me.
လေးရပါလိမ့်
အဲ့လေး
exclamation နဲ့အဝါလေး
သူတို့ချက်တော့ပြပါလား
အဲ့ပါလေ
Tell me about this
Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people... Take him for a human, but if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
À,
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
One beer after another. Are you whistling here?
Quick! Go!
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk.
stuff.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedled says monks only.
Wait.
Mà thì trái này là rồi hô biển thì xếp phản quay lục bị mà biển quên nó rồi à cùng biển mà trái đấy à
Này là xua.
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဒီကဘက်နေလားမသိ
ဘယ်ရတော့ပြောပါဦးဓ
ားတွေးတာဩ
96လေဒီမှာဟို14အောင်မယူရလို့
ခုနကမပြောဘူးပြည့်
ဟိုပတ်စံဘယ်လောက်ရှိလဲထဲထဲမှာ
ဟုတ်လား3ချက်ပဲရှိပြည့်
ကိုရဲ့မြင်းကို40နဲ့လား60နဲ့လားမသိဝယ်ရမှာနော်သိလားအဲ့မြင်းဈေးသက်သာဈေးအသက်သာဆုံး
6ကျိုးရဒီလောက်လေးအော်
ကျိုးတယ်အဲ့ကြောင့်ကျွန်တော်ပြောတယ် 啊，ရှေ့ပြီးတယ်
9
ပြီးတ
နိုင်
ယ်ပြီးတယ်
7
ပြီး
နိုင်
တယ်ပြီးတယ်
နဲ့တရားမလား9နိုင်နဲ့7နိုင်
ဂျလွတ်တယ်
အေးမားမယ်နော်မားမယ်နော်မားမယ်နော်
နည်းနည်းတော့ကြည့်ရလား
စကားပြောနှုတ်ဆက်ညပတိအော်အခုမှဒါကာမှမရှိရင်ဒါကာရှိရင်အဲ့ကောင်ကိုတွေးလို့ရဗျာမရဘူးအခုမှဟင်းချက်နေလို့မရှိဘူးစားလို့မရသေးဘူးယူလို့ရ crouch ပြီးမှယူလို့ရအောက်ကဟာတယ်ဆိုမြေကြီးပေါ်ဟာဆိုအော်မရဘူးอ่ะဒါမရဘူးအေးစားလို့မရဘူးကိုက
အော်ပြောနေရရှင်းတော့သူ
အိုင်တော့
Do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking
die,
sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something.
ဘယ်ဟာတော့လူပဲကြီး
I
မော
quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
ဟုတ်တာလားအော်သူရုပ်လေ
ဒီဂိမ်းက lighting ကိုကောင်းတယ်ဒီဂိမ်းကတော်တော်ကောင်းတယ်
Fucking hot!
နားလေအဲ့ဒါကိစ္စက
lock pick သူဟာ lock pick အေးကျေးဇူးပါ
တော့အများကြီးလာပြီ
All right. This is already sharp. Quick!
Ah, bene, è uguale.
God!
ไว้เบ้ายีดึงล่มให้ไปเจอละเฮ้ยเนี่ย他需要狩猎โอ้ยกูมีดาวมาเอาใครน่ะเนาะ
ဦးနာပြန်ရည်လား
ဟုတ်ကျွန်တော်ဒါကလေမရသေးဘူး
ဩ
လာရှုပ်ကဖုန်နေတက်နေလောက်
အဲ့ဘယ်သူကအုပ်
ကျွန်တော်အမရဲ့တငယ်ချင်းရှိတယ်တော့တူနာပေးတာဒီ5ဆော့ချင်လို့ကျွန်တော်
ဘယ်သူက
ကျွန်တော်ဒါ
ဩဒီဖိုင်အမေအဲ့ယူလေးရ ပြီးဆော့ပါလား
တော့ကားရှောက်မောင်းမှာ
ဟုတ်လို့ အခုလိုပဲခလုတ်မြင်လိုက်နှိမ့်နေတော့ ခလုတ်မြင်လိုက်နှိမ့်နေတော့နော်
Good boy.
ခုနဒီနားမှာရန်ဖြစ်နေကြတာရန်ဖြစ်နေတော့ကျွန်တော်တက်ကြည့်တာတက်ကြည့်ကျွန်တော်လာချတာ
မနိုင်ဘူးလားဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်တကောင်တော့နိုင်တယ်ဟိုတန်ဟိုရှီးနဲ့ကောင်ကြီးနေတယ်
အကုန်အာမာပြည့်တဲ့ကောင်လုံးဝမနိုင်ဘူးအဲစိတ်မူနဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဖြစ်တာပါအဲ့လိုကောင်တွေနှစ်ကောင်လောက်မနိုင်ဘူးကောင်တော့မနေချရတယ်အဲ့လိုကောင်
အဲ့မှာတော့
မလို့လေကြောအဲ့ဒါရှောင်းသွားတာအကောင်းဆုံးပဲဟောစီးလုံးကျွန်တော်အသက်ကောင်းနေတင်ပြလိုက်တာမှားပြီထင်တယ်အဲ့
ဟာလို့ထွက်သွားလား
ပြန်ဝင်နေရတယ်မြန်တယ်လေဝိုးခဏလေးပဲအဲ့ဒါ
ချကြည့်ပါဗျာဘာလေးညာလေးရမလား
ဘာမှမရအဓိကရမှာ
ရှီးရလဲရှီးဖို့
သူ့အာမရမှာသူ့အာမအဓိကအရေးကြီးတယ်
အေးအဲ့ဒါလို့ချက်တာ
ချောင်း
Praise God
ဒါပေမဲ့နော်အဲ့ကျွန်တော်ရတဲ့အာမအကောင်းဆုံးပဲနော်သိလားအခုနောက်ပိုင်းအဲ့ဟိုစစ်ပွဲမှာဆိုအဲ့ဟာကြီးကတော်တော်ဒဏ်ခံနေတာတုံမသိဘူး
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that line.
Wow, mamila.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about it?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Stamina သိတာအခုတစ်ချက်ထိသွားရင် stamina အရင်ရော့တယ်မရဘူးအဲ့လိုဆက်မချနိုင်တော့ဟိုဘာပဲလုပ်လိုက်တော့သွားပြီ
ခွေးသား
သုံးကောင်တော့မှာဟိုအနောက်တစ်ကောင်
ခွေးမာသား
မဟုတ်လုတ် game မှာပြန်ဝင်လိုက်မနိုင်ဘူးနော်ကျွန်တော်ထင်တာဒီက stamina ကိုသိထားမသိ heavy weapon နဲ့ဆော့ပါလားအဲ့ machete က speed မြန်တာပဲရှိဘူး damage ကနည်းတယ်အေးဟဲ့သူတော့ခုလိုက်တယ်ဟာအဲ့ကောင်နေမရဘူးအဲ့ကောင်နေဟိုဟိုကြောက်ဖြစ်မယ်ကျွန်တော်ပြမယ်ပြီးရင်အခုအဲ့ဟာကြီးကန်ရတာခတ်နေတာဟိုကြောက်ဖြစ်လိမ့်မယ်သူ့ agility နဲ့ဆိုင်တယ် agility နဲ့ strength နဲ့ဆိုင်တယ်လက်နက်တွေကမရတော့အခုမနိုင်ဘူးဟို stamina တော့နေတယ်တစ်ချက်ပဲရိုက်လို့ရမှာနော်ဟိုကောင်ဘလို့နေလဲမသိတစ်ထောက်ခံနေတာ
What do you want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
ဘာလို့မအောင်မြင်တောက်လို့လားအော်တောက်မှာလား
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That
Hey,
fellow will
never
never
mind.
learn, and he's
Simple.
already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
လက်နက်လေးချက်ကြည့်လက်နက်ကိုတစ်ခုထောက်လိုက်အဲ့ဟိုဟာပြီးရင်ဘယ်ဘက်ဖူးကိုဘယ်ဘက်ဆွဲလိုက် left stick ကိုဘယ်ဘက်ဆွဲလိုက်အဲ့မှာကြည့်လိုက် minimum strength level က7ရှိရမှာတို့လား agility က4ရှိရမှာအဲ့ဒါဆိုကင်လို့ရတယ်စာရေးတာတို့လားမလေးအဲ့မှာကြည့် strength level 7 agility က7ဆိုအခုကင်လို့ရတယ် easy ပဲနောက်အဲ့ဒါ level မမျှဘူးဆိုရင်အခုအဲ့လက်နက်ကြီးကတစ်ချက်ရမ်းရနှီးလဲနှီးရပြီးအခု stamina ပူရော့တယ်အဲ့လိုရှိရသူကပြီး damage တင်တော့မထွက်ဘူးနောက်ပြန်မချမ်း stamina တော်တော်ရော့သွားပြီအခုသူ့ကိုတေချာ Berry မလုပ်နိုင်ဘူးဆိုရင်
Cái sao đâu là? Nó đi thế nào?
ဟုတ်ကြီးကကျိုးသွားရော
အာ heavy ဟိုပုံကြီးရလေဗျာအေးဓာတ်နဲ့မချလိုက်ပါတော့ဗျာ
Do you know where I can find him now?
ထုတ်ကြီးက
Last time
ဘယ်နှချက်မှမချတယ်ကျိုး
he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks.
ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ save တွေတူတယ်ကြည့်လိုက်တာ226ခုတောင်ရှိတယ်
ဟုတ်
အဲ့ကောင်တွားပြီဟိုလေသူတို့ချရပုံစံကြီးတစ်ချက်ခုတ်ပြီးသွားရင်အောက်ကန်လာထိုးတာမရအောင်နောက်ဆုံးမရအောင်အခု
ကာဖို့မိမိနေတာ
stamina
Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together.
မင်းကမပါလာနဲ့လေကွာ
Needs it badly.
အော်ပြီးရင် battle cry ဆိုပြီးអော်လို့ရတယ်နောက်ပိုင်းကျရင်အဲ့ဒါអော်ရင်ပို့ပြီး damage ထွက်တာတော့ enemy ကနည်းနည်းလေးပူကြောက်သွားတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဖြစ်တယ်အခုနောက်ပိုင်း upgrade မြင်လာတယ်ကျွန်တော်မြင်ရတယ်အခုခဏနေကြရင်ရှောင်သွားတော့မကြည့်
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
perfect block မဟုတ်သွားတော့ကိုက stamina ရော့နေအဲ့လိုမျိုး perfect block ဖြစ်သွားရင်ဆိုရင် perfect block ဖြစ်သွားဆို stamina မရော့ဘူးနောက်ဆုံး stamina အဲ့ perfect block မဟုတ်ဘူးအဲ့ကျရင်အခု stamina ရော့ပါ perfect block ဆိုတာအခုရှီးပုံစံလေးပေါ်နေတဲ့အချိန်မှာအခု block လိုက်တော့မှဆို perfect block အဲ့ဒါဆို stamina မရော့ဘူးဒါပေမဲ့တစ်ချက်ပြန်ခုန်ရင် stamina ရော့တယ်မရတော့နောက်ဆုံးအဲ့လိုချင်းအဝိုင်းနဲ့နောက်ဆုံးလိုက်အဝိုင်းနဲ့နောက်ဆုံးလိုက်မရတော့
Henry, are you coming or not?
တော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးဆိုအောင်တို့တိုးတက်လာပါပြီဒီမှာဆိုရင်မရှိတော့ဘူး तू อ่ะ
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Why?
မလုပ်နိုင်လေကွာ
Bianca told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Stamina.
Why you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
မရဘူးကာလို့မရဘူး
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
ကျွန်တော်လုပ်တဲ့အကွက်နဲ့မှနိုင်တာမရဘူးကောင်နဲ့
တော်
လေ
ပြီပဲကွာသွားပြီ
ရှောင်းပါ
မင်းတော့မဟုတ်ကွာရှီးပြန်မှတ်ရိုင်းတာ
Henry ကရေမကူးတော့ဘူးနော်
Not your prayers.
I can give him nothing
Henry ကရေမ
more
ကူးတော့ဘူး
than a
နော်
sincere prayer.
အခုနကတ်ဆက်မှာအားကြောင့်ရေဘယ်တော့ကူးတင်လိုက်တာဆိုအခုလေးနေမယ်
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint. I bet you can.
I was a...
There's nothing wrong with that.
See? That's enough now.
We're
We're here to pray. So pray, or I'll kick your teeth in.
Why is he doing no? Say no more, no? A while, no?
Well, crazy to him.
Crazy, but one hell. I know who I don't get one. The cool out in thought, like people thought. No, I'll go for my shoe.
Oh, all right.
Let's
pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Crazy အရင်ရောက်တာပြီးမှဟိုကောင်တာတောင်ကက်နိုင်ရောက်ပါတယ်
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, advent.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most rude. Quote, idi, and so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Aku ah, oma ji oh, amat dia ji oh. You kau ha, setan mana oma. Aku tu phía sau dah. Cho đó là you kau ha level, lâu thì mới chịu. Point này, aku kau ni kan mian.
Kéo điện này mình. Đi con bandit. Đi con bandit.
Remove sẽ để bandit.
Bandit cả hộ.
Quick.
Méo người mù. Nó phù tiền hả rồi.
Nó phù tiền nó cũng đỡ phù này cũng chả.
Nó phù tiền này nên cha là phù lười là.
Mình lười. Tôi bảo là biết là đi luôn số xe cái đá đánh cái này áp phù sắp đi. Nên mía hoài vậy.
Không phải bom bật hả? Tao bây giờ mà ta lại.
Ô, muốn xem là ổn à?
on ထားတယ်သူ default ပဲဘာမှမလုပ်တော့ graphic setting တော့ဘာမှချိန်တော့ဟာဘာလို့စီပြန်ရောက်လာ
ရှာလာရင်ဒီမစ်ရှင်လေးကအများကြီးပဲမှာပွားွားလို့ချာလေးနဲ့ပြန်ဆော့အောင်လေချာလေးအခုချာစပိန်နဲ့ပြောဖို့ပေါ့ဒီကကြောက်ဇလန်အောင်ဇလန်ဆော့ဖို့
Quick!
ဟုတ်တယ်ဒီဓာတ်ရှိလားမသိဘူးdamage ရ share ပဲ damage ကြောင်အောင်ရအောင်မဟုတ်ယူဓာတ်ပဲအိုင်းရတခုလို့ shitမြေပုံခဏဖွင့်လိုက်ကျွန်တော်ပြောပြမြေပုံပါလေအဲ့ဒီဇိုင်းလေးကိုဆွဲထားတာနော်တော်အချိန်ပေးရမှာမသိလား
အေးလို့ပဲ
အဲ့ဟိုအကြီးချဲလိုက်တဲ့အချိန်ဆွဲထားတဲ့ဟာလေးကလည်းအရန်ဟိုအမှုပညာလက်ရမြောက်မသိဟိုဝူခုံးတဲ့ဟိုဟာနဲ့တူဝူခုံးတဲ့ဒီဇိုင်းဆွဲထားတာနဲ့တူမူးသမားတွေဖြစ်နေတယ်တော့မူးနေလမ်းလျှောက်ရိုင်းတိုင်း
အချိန်ကညရောက်တော့မယ်ဆိုပြင်မှာပေါ့
အခုက touch pad နှိမ့်နိုင်ရင် touch pad ဆိုအခုအဲ့မှာပဲပွားတယ်မှာ
ဟုတ်တာ
မနေ့7 နာရီရှိသေးတယ်စောက်လို့ရတယ်ကွာအချိန်ဖြုံးလို့ရတယ်
Good God.
Good day. All right, here it is. God bless. How's it going? Good day.
I apologize.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Paul. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Paul, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher?
Hey. ပြဿနာအကူရဲ့ make a deal လောက်ရတော့မယ်ဟဲ့လွယ်ဘာလို့ပြဿနာဖြည့်ရှင်းလေဘာလို့ရှင်းကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့အချိန်ပြန်
စစ်သားလေးတလုံးဟွာလုံးပြီးပါတယ်
မရဘူးအကူသူတို့ကအကူမသိတာချင်းယူလိုက်သူအနောက်ကရောက်နေတော့အဲ့လိုဟာတွေ
ဟုတ်ခုနကသူဒီထဲမှာထားတယ်တဲ့သူမရှိဘူးကျွန်တော်ယူလိုက်တာ
အဲ့အခန်းထွက်တာအကူပဲရှိအကူကသူကဆွဆွဲရောအဲ့ဒါ
မရိုင်းနဲ့အဲ့ဒါ
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's district is the very last one.
ခေါင်းမတူတော့ဟို investigate လုပ်လိုက်အောင်
အော်မှာခုနကပေါ်နေ chicken
ဟုတ်တယ်ဒီခါကျဘတ်နေ
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
No, sorry.
Nichts? It probably sounded funnier in my head. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniak just could not stop.
Oh my god.
你都မြင်အောင်လုပ်ရတော့မှာကိုယ်မလုပ်ရကိုယ်အဆင်မပြေဘူးအေးဝတ်ပဲစီးသွားတယ်
မြင်းကပင်တော့
ပြောပြရမှာလားကိုယ့်အောင်ရှာမှာလား
ပြောပြလိုက်ဗျာ
အဲဘူးနဲ့ဘယ်ဘက်ကိုထပ်ဆွဲလိုက်အဲဘူးဘယ်ဘက်ထပ်ဆွဲလိုက်အော်မဟုတ် sorry အဲဘူးညာဘက်ဆွဲလိုက်ပြောတာညာဘက်ထပ်ဆွဲလိုက်အဲကြိုင်မြေပုံပြည့်ပေါ်သွားလို့မြေပုံပြည့်ပေါ်မှာကိုဇွန်းဆွဲလို့ရမှာအဲဘူးကိုညာဘက်ဆွဲလိုက်ဟယ်လို
ကြားလား
အော်ကျွန်တော်စီမှာရက်နေအောင်ခဏဟုတ်တယ်မှာဇွန်းဆွဲလိုက်ပြီအောက်လေးကိုနည်းနည်းဆင်းအဲ့နာမဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့နာကိုရင်သွားအောင်ပါ
ဒီစီနာဝတ်
စီနာတဝိုက်စီရဲ့ညာဘက်နားလေးနိုင်ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့နာလေးသွားအောင်ပါစီကိုတစ်ချက်ထောက်ကြည့်ပါစီကဘာမှမရှိနဲ့
Gain access to the wedding party ဒါဟော
အမို့အဲ့စီရဲ့ညာဘက်ပုံနာလေးညာဘက်စီရဲ့ညာဘက်ပုံနာလေးအဲ့နာလေးဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့နာမှာစမီးဆိုရမြို့လေးရှိရဲ့အဲ့မြို့မှာအခုမြင်းကိုတယောက်လာရောင်းထားဗျာအဲ့ဒါကိုကိုပြန်ဝယ်ရမှာအဲ့ဒါဈေးပေါ်ဆုံးအဲ့တော့ဒီလိုခဏနေအခုအချိန်ဘယ်လောက်လဲ7 နာရီပဲရှိသေးတယ်မနက်2 နာရီမနက်2 နာရီ 3 နာရီလောက်ထိအခုအချိန်ဆွဲလိုက်လို့ရအချိန်ဆွဲပြန်အခုဘာလို့ရလဲဆိုရင်အခုနေရနာမှာမြို့တစ်မြို့ရှိရလေအဲ့မြို့တစ်မြို့ကိုမနက်ဆွဲရဆိုအဲ့မြင်းနဲ့2 ကောင် 3 ကောင်လောက်သူ ချိတ်ထားလိမ့်မယ်လူတွေတယောက်မှမနိုးသေးဘူးအဲ့ရှင်အဲ့မြင်းကိုဘုံသွားလို့ရတယ်ဘုံပြီးတော့စမင်းဆိုတဲ့နေရာလေးသွားလို့ရတယ်အဲ့နားမဟုတ်အဲ့မှာရဲလျော့ဆိုတာရဲလျော့အဲ့မြို့မနေ့စောကြီး3နိုင်လောက်သွားလိုက်အဲ့မှာသူများရဲ့အကုန်အိတ်နေတဲ့အချိန်မရှိသေးအဲ့ရှင်သူတို့မြင်းနေရှိတယ်အဲ့မြင်းထဲမှာတကောင်ယူပြီးတဲ့ခါကျရင်အဲ့မြင်းနဲ့ခဏတော့သုံးနေလိုက်ပေါ့ဗျာအဲ့လိုလုံးမပဲရမှာဟုတ်ပတ်စံဘယ်လောက်
ပတ်စံပြားမရှိသေးပါဘူး
ဟာခဏပြအောင်လေပတ်စံ
ပြား
အော်0အဲ့မြင်းကိုခိုးရွှဲချင်အဲ့ no man's camp တဲ့ကိုသွားမှာ no man's camp ကိုသွားပြီးတော့ရောင်းလိုက်ရုံပဲ no man's camp သိရမလား
တပည့်ကောင်တူးသွားတယ်
သိဘူးဟို no man's camp သိရမလားတုံကက်ရှိရနေရလေတုံကက်ရှိနေရအမြင်းနဲ့ပဲသွားလိုက်တော့အခုတွေအဲ့လိုလုံးလိုက်ဘယ်သွားမလဲအခုက
မဟုတ်ခွေးရင်တော့မေးမယ်
ဟာခွေး
မဟုတ်လေဟွာပြမှာပဲဟိုတီသားတွားထင်မှာပဲ
ခွေးကကိုမြင်းမရှိရင်အဆင်မပြေဘူးနော်ဝေးသွားမှာခွေးက
တနိုင်ပြ shot
အဲ့ဝက်ပဲစီးသွားတော့
ဟိုစီးလို့လည်းမရဘူး
I should ask the villainy innkeeper about the other players,
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn, so you might just run into
ကြီးပါတယ်တနေရာတိတ်မလျှောက်အောင်မြေပုံထဲမှာမူလို့
ကဲရှော့အဲ့ဆိုတော့ရှော့
I'll be on my way.
ကျွန်တော်မြင်းဒီကနေခိုးလာတာတိလဲ
ကျွန်တော်ပဲအဲ့နာအနီးဆုံးပဲအဲ့တော့မနေ့အစောကြီးခိုးနေရဘယ်သူမှမသိဘူးအခုချိန်တော့မလုံးနဲ့အခုချိန်မှာအကုန်လုံးရှိရယ်
Kochst du heute Abend?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
ဒီမှာ maybe အဲ့မြင်းမသွားလိုက်ချက်
save လုပ်ထားအောင်တော့ဘင်းခံရအောင်ပဲ
Look what I have for you.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Excuse me?
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need.
Greetings.
Our fields are ravaged, our farms are empty, all our ale's gone.
Where's it? Where's it?
ပါလေ
ကျွန်တော်ဆက်ပြီးလာရှေလမ်းဝါဆောက်ရှူးနေခဏနော်
Stop that whistling. You think? God, no, that's not.
အော်မရှင်ဟိုဘက်မှာအဲ့သွားမယ်ဆိုတော့အာယောအခုတော့မတိုက်တော့ဘူးကြာ
ဟုတ်တယ်တိုက်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ဟိုမှာလည်းတွေ့ရယ်တက်တော့မှာလည်းတွေ့ရယ်ပြုတ်ကြရတယ်
ဖုတ်ကနေခွက်ကနေ
ဖုတ်တယ်ပြုတ်ကြ
ခွက်ကနေကွာလမ်းဝါဟောမလို့တယ်မအော်ခင်းရဒီကဲသူ့ကိုရှောင်သွားမယ်ထင်တယ်ဘယ်ဟိုခွက်ကနေဟိုတော့အသက်မရောလို့အသက်မျိုးဆိုရှီးကြောက်လားမသိဘူးရှီးရှိရ damage ထွက်ပြကုန်တော့ပါပဲဟုတ်တယ်ဟာရော့သွားတယ်ဟာလူကောင်းလေးပုံစံနဲ့ပြီးရင်မြင်းကိုလေးတုံတော့ပဲဘာဖြောင်းပြနေလားဟိုတကယ်ပြောညတကောင်ကြီးတွားညတကောင်ဟိုတော့ဟိုကောင်ဘယ်သူမှသိဦးမသိဘူးပြီလားတကယ်ပြောတော့နောက်နေဟယ်လို
ကြားတယ်
လူကြီးယူသွားတယ်တော့စကားလာမပြောနဲ့တော့
quick.
Ah, lama, shit.
You have a kind heart.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who like to earn some silver?
Keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
It seems you're looking for...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is...
I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. Really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one.
If you
accept my offer. I
I'm
asked
looking
the
for
Lord
my
of Pisek
friend.
for help,
But
but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their
like,
brains and
like,
afraid to set
chainsaw.
foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and
Yeah,
defeat
by
a
shit,
human band? Just the two of us?
တောင်းကြီးစားရေးကစားလို့ရတယ်နဲ့အဲ့အန်စာတော့
ဘာပတ်စံမှမရှိရ
အမုံမပေးနဲ့လေ
ဟာ
ပြောစားတာသူကငါနိုင်မှာ
Are you afraid?
ဘယ်ချိန်လောက်တော့လဲ
They sneaked up
မနက်
on
2 နာရီ
us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They
Don't
won't
worry.
be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cubans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them...
အဲ့လူဘာမှပြောတော့သေး14နိုင်လောက်မှထိုင်နေ
အဲ
brightness ကြီးစွတ်ဆက်တင်တာနေမှာမြင်
မဟုတ်ဘူးဘာဖြစ်တာ
you must carry a torch that torch ရှိတယ် torch ရှင် torch လေးရောကင်တာအပြင်သွားရင်ပြောနေလားရဒါအခုမကင်ဘူးမြင်ပေါ့မြင်ကိုတများမသိအောင် crouch ပြီးမှယူနော် crouch
ဒီကောင်လည်းဝင်ခိုးမှတယ်
မရဘူးအဆောင်ရှိတယ်အဆောင်1ယောက်တော့ရှိရမှာမရှိဘူးလား save လုံး
စိတ်ပဲကွက်လောက်အောင်ပါ
အင်းမောအဲ့ဒါပဲလုပ်လို့ရအောင်ရှိပြီးစောနေကြနေရောဟုတ်တော့
Free Miroslav and take revenge.
ကျွန်တော်လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲလုပ်
Can
တာ
I count on
အတော့ဆိုမရဘူးကျွန်တော်ဆိုရင်ဂိမ်းကတိုက်ပတ်ဟော
crack လေးတိုင်းမှမလို့အဲ့ဒါပဲ
All right, Sir Yan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent.
ဝင်ချင်
I
တဲ့
was
ချိန်ကောက်ဝင်
starting
လေ
to think but I need...
I understand, sir.
By me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Good afternoon.
What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it.
အဲ့မျိုးရပြီဆိုတော့တခါလေအဲ့ဟိုတော့ဟိုဘာလဲ no man scam ကိုတော့တွန်ကက်စီတော့အမှမြင်းရောင်းရရပဲရှိတယ် crouch
အားမြင်အောင် step level တက်လာရ
တဲ့ crouch လောက်တာတက်တယ်သူက
ဘာမြင်အောင်လေ
မီးတော့လေးလို့ဒီနေရာရအကိုဝင်လို့ရတယ်အကိုဝင်လို့မရနေရဆိုအပြောင်အောင်လေးနဲ့ပေါ်လေ trespassing အပြောင်ရှိရအနီအောင်ရှိရမအဲ့ဒါဝင်လို့ရတယ်မဟုတ်အေးကောင် rock အော်နှိပ်ထားတာမှာအရန်หนีတဲ့ခါကျရင်လွတ်လိုက်တော့လွတ်ရချက်စာဖတ်ကြည့်လိုက်ကျွန်တော်ပြီးပြောပြအောင်
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
အမှတော့ရပါနှိုက်လို့ရသူစရာပြီးပတ်စံနေနှိုက်လို့ရပြီးသူစရာဘာရှိတယ်နှိုက်လို့ရနောက်တစ်မျက်နှာရှိသေးတယ်နော်
Did you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
ကွာရှမတ်ဒီမှာသူအဲ့လူစီမှာရှိရပစ္စည်းရကွာရှမတ်ဟာဒီမှာရှိတာအဲ့နေရာမှာကျွန်တော်သွားပြီးယူရမှာယူပြီးတော့ပြန်ထွက်နိုင်ရမှာထွက်ပေါက်ပြန်လောက်ရမှာကွာရှမတ်စီသွားရပါပြီးအဲ့တကားပေါက်နေအောင်ပြန်ထွက်ရမှာဆိုအဲ့လိုပုံစံနေတကားပေါက်ပြန်နေတော်သေးတယ်
ဟိုအကိုပြောတာနောက်ကျနေလို့
ဟုတ်လားဒီလိုင်းကြောက်ဖြစ်တယ်ကွာရှမတ်စီသွားကွာ
ဟုတ်ဘာနဲ့ရမှာအဲ့နေရာရ
ဘူးနဲ့ရွှေ့ရမှာဘူးနဲ့ရွှေ့ပြီးသွားရွေးရမှာကွာရှမတ်နေမှာဘာရှိတယ်သူအိတ်ကတည်းမှာဘာရှိတယ်သူကသွားရှာမှာဘယ်ဘက်နေတခြားနေရွေနေလေမမီးလေတေးပြီ
TV ဘာနဲ့ရလဲမသိဘူး
အဲ့လိုလေပစ္စည်းတွေယူရပြီးရင်ပြန်လဲထွက်နိုင်ရမယ်အဲ့လိုပုံစံသိရမှာသဘောပေါက်တော့ပြန် try crouch ပြီးမှယူတော့မတိုက်ထားပြီးမယူနဲ့အဲ့ဆို
ဘယ်ကွာပါမုံဝင်ပဲရှိရတဲ့
ဟာသူအလုံးသမားတွေပြမှာအခုနှိုက်တဲ့သူရဲ့နာမည်လေးကြည့်အောင် higher hand အလုံးသမားတွေဒါပြောလို့မအဲ့တက်တာတော့ဘယ်သူစီမှရှိတယ်အောင်ပြောတယ်
မီတော့ကဘာနဲ့ဖွင့်လား
ဟမ်
မီတော့
အောက်ဒီဘက်ကိုနှိပ်ထားလိုက်အဲ့မှာမုတ်တွေယူလို့ရတယ်အဲ့မှာ rock လုပ်ရတယ်လို့
Are the dice players here?
Just
point them out to me.
That's them. At that table over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck.
I
almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Mama, လူနေတဲ့နေရာရောက်ပြီ Mama.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
တော့လူ
နားလေခက်တာနေဟဲ့ဘာလို့မပွေပြီးတော့ဟမ်
Bay này nó.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear.
လို့မရဘူး
Here you go.
No.
Bottoms up.
That really hit the spot. So what about
Yeah.
Ranyek?
ပတ်ပြီဟဲ့
Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
ရှိနေတူ
နောက်ကောက်လုပ်လိုက်ပါ
ရှိနေတူနောက်ကောက်လုပ်လေရဒါပေမဲ့ဘေးကကောင်ဘေးကလူရှိရင်အကုန်သိမယ်နော်
Ông thôi nè. Ông thằng lại gì?
ရှိနေတူရှိနေတူရလွတ်လိုက်လွတ်လိုက်
Mình kiểu
အချာဖလာမယ်
Lead the way then.
Come on. Ranyek's waiting.
အဲ့တိုင်မှာဘာကိုပြလဲဆိုတော့အခု enemy ဟိုအထဲဝင်လို့ရတဲ့အချိန်ကိုသူကသတ်မှတ်တာအဲ့အထဲဝင်လို့ရတဲ့အချိန်ကိုသတ်မှတ်တာဒါပေမဲ့ပစ္စည်းတစ်ခုယူပြီးသွားရင်တစ်စက္ကန့်သူကကုံအောင်အဲ့လိုပုံစံဖြစ်တယ်နှိပ်တစ်ချက်နှိပ်လိုက်နှိပ်ယူလိုက်ပြန်ထွက်မမီတော့နောက်တစ်ခုတော့မမီတော့ပြန်ထွက်ပြန်ထွက်အဲ့လိုပြန်ထွက်ရမှာသူမသိတဲ့အချိန်ပြန်ထွက်ရမှာအဲ့လိုပေါ့အဲ့ဘယ်ရောက်
Greetings to you.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
ဆက်လည်းမရှိဘူး
Hey, over here. Come here.
I'm coming.
ဟိုကမြင်းမဲ့ခိုးပြီးတော့ရောက်လာတာ
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all.
ဘယ်နေရာတော့မှာလဲ
Plus,
ပြော
he brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shit house. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit.
အေးဆို
But
အေး
I
အေးကွာ
reckon
ဒီ
it
ဘက်
was
သွားလိုက်
deeper than he thought.
ဒါပေမဲ့မှားမှာနော်
And he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyek owed, you'll be even
လုပ်
more
ပြီးစူး
sorry.
စားရတယ်ညဘက်နေလို့
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck.
Ah,
Because we
joke,
won't
yeah,
let
joke,
you
yeah.
leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you
မလူ
choose?
ရှိရလားမသိဘူးရှိမှာအေးမတိလောက်ပါဘူး
I'm gonna pull Ranyek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so, but I wouldn't go in there for a golden
လမ်း
pig.
လမ်းဘာမြင်အောင်
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom?
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That
That
bow of his should fetch a decent price. Jump in then.
ဟိုလိုက်ပါမားနေနော်ဟိုဘက်ပါမနော်အဝေး
ဟိုကြည့်တခြားပြန်ကြည့်အောင်ချုပ်နေချုပ်ထပ်ချုပ်လို့ရတယ်မကြည့်ဘူးဟိုအဲ့ဟိုရေဟိုတပြင်းလုံးပြန်ပတ်အောင်လို့ဖြစ်နေတယ်
I'll get you.
ဟွာလုံးလိုက်လို့ရရင်လားမိုးလင်းအောင်လုံးလိုက်လို့ရရင်လား
မြင်းပေါ်မှာဆောက်လိုက်မြင်းအော်မြင်းပေါ်တော့ဆောက်အော်ဘာပြောမြင်းထွက်ပြီ
ပြောက်သွားမှာနော်မြင်း
I'm sorry.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. What?
We met. He swore. Then we met here and played some more. Runyek kept losing.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take... But the bastard got the idea to flee.
You mean...
Aye. But...
That's shit.
But... If you don't pay...
He was...
Then you're either you get... What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too.
Imada.
Oh, သူတို့မတွေ့ရမလားဟို date သွားလို့မရဘူးရှောင်မရပါသူတို့
သူကမြင်းနဲ့ဖြတ်ပြေးလို့ရမယ်တဲ့မြင်းကကန်ချသွား
မြင်းကကန်ချအဲ့တိုင်းပဲသွားပြီဘာမီရောလား
မယူတော့တော့မရှိ
မို့ခဏခဏမင်းပေါ်ပြန်စင်မင်းပေါ်ကျွန်တော်တခုပြောခဏပြန်စင်လိုက်အဲ့မှာ3ကန်နှိပ်လို့ရတယ်ဘာမှမ
မြင်းနဲ့ရတယ်ပြီးမလုပ်မလို့လား
မို့3ကန်မြင်းပေါ်ပြန်စင်ပြီး3ကန်နှိပ်လိုက်မြင်းရဲ့တန်မိုးကြည့်လို့ရတယ်ဒီမြင်းဆို1450တန်တယ်ဆိုဘာပြောဟိုလောက်ရလိမ့်မယ်200စွန်းလောက်ရလိမ့်မယ်အဲ့လိုတွက်လို့ရတယ်နောက်တစ်ကောင်ရှိသေးလားကြည့်လိုက်ပြီး stamina တို့ဟိုကြည့်လို့ရတယ်ဟိုကောင်မရှိတော့ဟုတ်တယ်
And he evaded me several times until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you
like that. But
you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price. Good day. I'm sorry.
Quên no mày ạ, mẹ. Ôi.
Quick.
Đấy, nó làm đấy thì chú ạ.
Xong rồi. Đó này đều. Đó là quả liều cái cài chảo à.
Mama.
Go.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ဘူးလေနေနေအခုမြင်သွားတယ်
ဟုတ်ဘာမှမမြင်ရလို့ရှိဘူး ရေထဲပြုတ်ကြပါမှာဆိုဟောဘာနဲ့ပြင်ရတာ
R3 အာဘူးနဲ့ပြင်ရတယ်အာဘူးနဲ့ပြင်ဒါမှမဟုတ်လေအဲဘူးကိုဟိုးနောက်ထိဆွဲချတယ်ဟိုးနောက်ထိဆွဲချလိုက်ရင်ဟိုဖြစ်သွား
quick မင်းဒီနားပါပဲကော
ဟိုတောင်ဆောင်ဖြစ်နေမှာနော်ပေါ်တက်လို့မရပဲဖြစ်နေမှာတချို့ကလမ်းမရှိ
ဒါဒီရှိုးရဲတော့အောင်
ကျွန်တော်တောင်းသွားဆိုရင်အောက်ဘက်ကပဲပတ်သွားတာအပေါ်ကရှုပ်လို့အပေါ်ကဘလုံးအစမကြီးရှုပ်သွားတာလမ်းကြောင်းမတွေ့ဘူးဘာလို့တောင်ဆောင်နေတောင်းဟိုက
Good doggy
ပေါ်ရွေးဖြစ်နေ
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
ဟောကွာငါတိပါတယ်ကွာမြင်တယ်သွား
Fine day for.
Was willst du?
သွားမရအောင်သွား
အတင်းနေပါလို့
Show me your wares.
မလုပ်ပါနဲ့
ပါကွာမရရအာ
တင်းနေ
ဘယ်ဝိုင်း
ညီဘယ်ဝိုင်းလဲ
မရလေကွာဒီလောက်လေးတက်ခိုင်းတာ
ဒီကြီးရတယ်
အသွားပြီအမတော့ကရောက်အမတော့ကရောက်အဲ့ရမကြော်နိုင်ဘူး
ကျော်လို့ရတဲ့ဒီတိုင်အောင်အပေါ်ရောက်တက်နေလိမ့်မယ်အဲ့တိုင်ရောက်တက်နေမယ်ထင်တယ်နော်
မရဘူးပတ်သွားမှာပဲရမင်းရောမထိန်တတ်သေးဘူးပြ
Maybe next time then.
Nice one.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you...
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms.
A wonderful day.
Come and
for a
get some
wonderful
fresh
birthday.
mushrooms. Christ, pardon me. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Good afternoon.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Oh, my friend.
စီနားလေးမှာလားအဲ့မြင်းအောင်နဲ့နေဟမ်စီနားလေးမှာလားဟောအေနားလေးမှာလား
ဟိုဟာလားအခုကျွန်တော်ပြောနေမဟုတ်အေကိုသွားမှာအေကိုသွားမှာအောက်ကပဲဖက်သွားအောက်ကပဲသွားအဲ့ဒိတ်မသွားနဲ့အခုအဆင်မပြေဘူးဘာလို့တောင်ဆောင်နေပြီပဲအကုန်လုံး သူတို့ကတောင်ဆောင်ပေါ်နာလေးမှာသူကစခန်းလေးချတာဗျာသိလားအောက်ကရင်ပတ်သွားမှရမှာဘူးဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့လိုအောက်ပိုင်းပတ်သွားအရင်လွယ်တယ်
တလမ်းမဟုတ်တယ်နော်တလမ်း
What would you like?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
What if we do it like this? I'll make them, Martha will sell them, you get the money, and everyone will be happy.
What do you take me for? You can't buy me for a few groschen, you fool.
Great.
About one.
Oh, got it. Bây giờ bà đâu? À, khuấy là cây nè.
Zombie.
Khuấy cây nó tì đó mẹ. À, rồi vậy.
Hơn là miếng để vào đấy. Không màu này. Oreo. Oh, chili. Thì phải đây để đi luôn à? Đó.
ပြောပါတယ်လို့ဘာလို့သွားပြီးတော့တိုင်းကို skip လိုက်တာဘယ်ဝိုင်းတော့
ဟိုတော့မှခွေးတွေလိုက်ကြိုက်တာကျွန်တော်
တွေ့တယ်အဲ့ဒါတွေ့တယ်
မြင်းရပါထွက်ပြီးသွားတာ
မြင်းပေါ်ဆင်းပြီးတော့မှဟိုပါလောက်သွားတဲ့တိုင်း skip လုပ်ရတာမြင်းပါပျောက်ရောဟိုကစားပြီ
ရအောင်လွယ်သူ့ဟာနဲ့တူပဲတွားမှရတာ
မဟုတ်ဘူးသွားလိုက်အကောင်းပြောတာလှုပ်လိုက်ပါစောစောချက်ပွိုင်းမှာသွားလိုက်ကျွန်တော်ပြော
မဟုတ်အဲ့နာမှာခွေးတွေရှိတယ်
အကိုကတော်ခြုံသွားတိုးတာဟိုအဲ့တော့ခွေးထွက်လာပါကျွန်တော်ပြောပြ
ဟုတ်အဲ့မှာဒီလမ်းလိုက်သွားတာ
အဲ့နာသွားလို့အဆင်မပြေကျွန်တော်ပြောပြအဲ့အောက်ဘက်မဟုတ်ကျွန်တော်ပြောအဲ့အောက်ဆက်စင် C A နဲ့ C ဂျားတွေတွေ့လားအဲ့အောက်ရင်ပတ်အောင်သွားမှာဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့အောက်ရင်ပတ်သွားမှာအဲ့အောက်ကသွားရင်အရန်လွယ်တယ်
ဝေးပါလေဗျာ
အကောင်းပြောနေတာဘာလဲလက်လျှော့သွားပြီ
တော်ပြီထိတ်ညစ်တယ်အားမမြင်အောင်မောင်းတော့မရအောင်ည
မိုးအဲ့ဒါလို့လိုက်ဟိုလုပ်လိုက် time skip ကိုဟိုလုပ်လိုက်နည်းနည်းထပ်ပြီးကြာကြာလုပ်လိုက်လေ9နိုင်လုပ်လိုက်အဲ့ဒါမြင်ရလိမ့်မယ်
တော့ခွေးတယ်လေစိုးတာ
မီးလောင်နေပြီ
I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Oh, you may be on that.
Damn it, shout out. Leave out it, move it.
I should do it more evenly. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I should move it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Good. This won't take long now.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Hello.
Hello, chào này, không là
Bê toa này, khui mình chỉ phải toa này là.
à để quên gì vậy.
Nhá bên to này nó nhá vậy nhắm màu này nó. Bữa đây. Mèo. Bữa nay nó ít chịu lệ.
Sli wa phit wa pi wa.
Sli à, quá là vậy. Nó mà lù, Sli ở đâu mà lù gì vậy?
Mấy đồ vậy.
Có cái này gì
Là về mấy con này.
Xong. Nó mà đã bị chui.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place. I should move it. Damn, it's burning.
Palo brain.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Oh, đã đi it.
I have to move it. This is useless. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It's almost finished. This is useless. I should move it.
Piano li bỏ rồi là, piano li bỏ rồi hả? Là what first drop rồi vậy hả?
Here, Mutt. Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just
Such
fine.
a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Mime.
Cavalo. Cavalo bima cha. Lu ngaတစ်ချက်သွားကုန်လူတစ်ချက်ပဲချလူတစ်ချက်စီပဲချချရိုက် position ပြန်ယူချ
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Blessed evening.
Well, skin လုပ်လို့ရတယ် skin တကောင်ကျန်သေးတယ်။မကျန်တော့ skin လုပ်လို့ရတယ် skin နဲ့သူ့နာကတ်လာဟမ်ဘောကသူ့ဘောကရှေ့ on ကျွန်တော် skin ခုတ်လို့ပါရောင်းစားလို့ရတယ်နော်ရောင်းစားလို့ရတယ်ပြီးအသားလဲကိုယ့်ကိုပြန်ချက်လို့ရတယ်တော့ခွေးကျွေးလဲရတယ်
What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Nó nhiều nên là tiếp mình nhiều.
You have a kind.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, we found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
ဟိုတဲရမှာလေ
ကျွန်တော်ကမူးနေကျွန်တော်ဘာလို့မူးနေ
မသိဘူးလေဘယ်လိုမူးလဲဟိုတောက်လိုက်လို့လား
ဟိုကောင်တဲမတောက်ဘူးလေ
အာမတောက်ဘူးမူးပါ
ဟာကျွန်တော်ဘာမှမတောက်ဘူးဒီကောင်တဲပဲတဲ
How Victoria makes her living. As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great danger, if she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back out now. You better tell me everything you know.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. He was keen on her. Maybe he knows what happened to her.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
I apologize.
That hit home! Christ! You've got some energy! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone! Wanker!
Netter Vau. Liebe Hund.
What a mess!
Beautiful. Interesting. What a view!
Say that? Did he catch
You
you
should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience.
Oh,
To
yeah,
hell
man.
with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat that ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! Ha-ha! Sucker! You're better than I thought!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Nè, bác biết chưa? Mà nói bà ta. Nè, nói bà ta.
Hey. Tao câu đi. Api. Okay.
Okay, khả năng nào ná lại bỏ.
Cho nên khả năng ná lại bỏ.
Bảo mà không xa thì